I'm Vanessa. I live in a van, and her name is Treasure. I'm getting ready to work on the van, but I need to put my nets up before. I need to put my nets up before I work on my van. Mosquito nets, because I'm gonna be working in here for a while, and I don't want the gnats or whatever them things is that's attracted to my. I don't want those bothering me. So. This door is, I think, wider and taller than my other door. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the chat. Miss Eleanor, Miss Apple, Miss Deborah, and Miss Shay. How y'all doing? Double click the live stream. Let me plug y'all up to the charger. Hey, Miss Melmac. Anything not charging. Let me see. Okay. I went to Home Depot. And I bought some adhesive spray. Hopefully, hopefully the bugs won't be getting in here. So, I'm gonna bring y'all a little closer. I don't know if y'all can see me over here. Even though I don't really need none on this bottom part, I'm going to put some anyway. Leave these things sticking out right here, just in case I decide to add another piece of insulation on top. So let me show y'all what I did. It's Miss Rachel in the chat. Miss Rachel gave me an idea. Hey, Miss Cashette. Miss Lisa. Hey, Miss Rita. Hey, Miss Dolores. Mel Mac. Miss Shay. So I was having a hard time getting these things right here. Let me see. Getting these things right here to stay up. The adhesive on the back of them wasn't working. I put glue on the back. That still wasn't sticking. So what I decided to do was cut a piece of this foil, stick it on there, and patch it to it. And hopefully that stays better. But now what I'm about to do is I'm about to put the insulation on top of this right here. And we got the little clamps to clamp it on. So that's what I'm about to do now. Y'all double click the live stream. Double click the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 60,000 subscribers. This is Vanessa. I am in a Ford E250 and I am doing an bill. So we're putting insulation on the wall. I already put my sound deadening up, and then now I have to do my matte things. So that's what I'm working on right now. So I'm getting ready to just cover this wall, and then we're going to cover this other wall over here. And then I'll probably cover my ceiling. And that's what we're working on. Double click the live stream and let's get the live stream to 100 thumbs up. I think y'all can see me over here. So the first thing I'm gonna do, I ordered 2 boxes of the Haverlock wool, but I might have only needed 1. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I might have only needed 1 though. So I'm just gonna take my wool. I might could spray this first and then stick that thing on. Let me try it this way. It's up to you if you want to double this. I think I might have enough double. So I'm not going to lock this down like I did the other ones. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait and see what I have left over. After I insulate everything, once, I'm going to see what I have left over. And I might double it because I think I'm going to have, I got 2 boxes. If I could get away with using 1, I don't know if the company allows you So the things come like this, which makes it easy. And if I have enough, I could put 2 rows. But we're gonna finish totally insulating the van first before I put 2 rows. So I'm gonna do this other side over here. See what y'all saying. Hey, Miss Sharon. Hey, Miss May. Hey, Bowles. Hey, Miss Rachel. Was you in here? Were you in here? This is wool. This is not regular fiberglass insulation. Miss Rachel, you gave me an idea earlier. So you see these right here that won't stay up? I'm gonna take a piece of this, cut it out, and put it over the top to hold it up. So that was the idea I got from what you had mentioned earlier. I came up with another idea. So that's what I'm about to do now. So let me just show y'all what I'm doing. I have these little pins that I'm also going to use for my ceiling to hold my insulation on. They're not staying up here. The adhesive on the back wasn't that good. So I put some glue on here, and as you can see, it's still not staying. So I'm going to take some of this heat barrier on top, and that should hold it. And I'm also going to put a little adhesive on the back. And then I'm going to take my insulation and spray this with some of the spray adhesive, then spray my insulation with the spray adhesive, and put this up on, put the insulation up there. So that's what I'm working on right now. And that's what I'm going to do. So I just want to explain it to you guys what you're seeing. So I'm going to cut this. I'm going to cut 4 squares. I'm going to end up needing more, but cut 4 squares, put it up here, put that up there like that. It's going to give it an extra hold. Stick it through the middle. Okay, now I'm going to take my installation. I'm going to spray. If you don't glue this up here, it is going to fall down underneath your walls. So we're doing whatever we could do to try to keep it from falling down. So I'm spraying the back of this other stuff, and then I'm spraying it as well. hopefully that it's gonna stay up there, and I could put an extra row of insulation if I have enough left over. I'm gonna put an extra row. We still got to fill up these things back here. I need to order some more rolls of this stuff. And I was thinking about doing my ceiling because whew, it's hot in here. I think to have some of this on my ceiling. Will make a big difference tomorrow in this heat. So I'm thinking about doing my ceiling. Hey, Miss Amy, with this other roll. And stuff. Where's the other roll at? Let me, because I could fill my walls in here and close my walls in. So, but that would really keep some heat from coming in here. Right now, it was 122 degrees in the day. So, I think I'm going to do my ceiling, y'all, and I'm going to have to put in another order. Oh, my stomach is hurting. I think from the spray. Who became a member? How you pronounce the name? Shalawandra? Thank you for becoming a member. Hey, Miss Ellen. Hey, Miss Amy. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Okay, I ordered 2 of these rolls. We've already used one on the walls. It made a big, huge difference. And I'm thinking that instead of doing my walls now, I want to do the ceiling, because this made a big difference on the walls today. And I am thinking that I would rather have, because the roof is where more of the heat is coming down from this ceiling. So right now, while I'm working in this van, if I could make it be cooler in here, I'm gonna do that. And I think I probably need to order 2 more of these rolls. I'm trying to decide if I'm on my floor. If I do put this on my floor, I might need 4 more rolls. I would suggest putting this on your floor. I would sit on your walls, your ceiling, and your floor if you're doing your van deal. If you can. And I would also suggest if you could double up on it, this could take the place of the insulation. It works as a great heat barrier. So I think I'm gonna put this on the ceiling. Turn y'all around so y'all can see me. Put it up there, crooked. But anywho, this is gonna help with the sound deadening and the heat, and it's a moisture barrier. When it rains on your roof, you're probably not gonna hear this. It's kind of like padding. I highly recommend this, y'all. Highly, highly, highly. Paint. I want it to be cooler, so that's why I'm doing my ceiling. That's still my wall. I'm making sure this has a good contact on the ceiling. Okay. This is going to take 2 pieces for this. This is wider. This section is wider. Piece up because I want to cut my other piece. I could use this. Other piece needs to be a little longer than this. You can put as many of those paddings on top of each other as you want to just make a better heat protection. I'm going to fill this tomorrow, fill my ceiling, because it got 100. It got to 106 degrees today, but it was 122 degrees in here. So I'm going to see what the temperature gets to tomorrow. And here, this could be cut. I'm going to see what the temperature is going to get to tomorrow. How much cooler is going to be up in here. How much cooler is going to be up in here tomorrow. I got to cut this. Whew. My stomach is hurting. I think it's from that. I think it's from the spray adhesive. This is too wide. After I get my van insulated and my floor in, I could start sleeping back here. I'm not gonna have that much in here, but my mattress, a blanket, and my fans. That's all I'm gonna need. Okay, so now let's see if this is gonna fit. Y'all, thumbs up the video. Let's get the live stream to 100 thumbs up. I just got through doing the ceiling up there. I'm gonna have to do a little trimming. Hey, Reach. I am so proud of you doing this all by yourself. I want to get a van and build it. I am still watching and learning until I can. Go check out my videos on my playlist from the auction. Hey, Miss Sharon. Miss Sharon said, I never thought about the sound barrier. Good idea. Miss Sharon say you have to let us know difference in the temperature. Girl, it's gonna make a good difference. I already know it. Hey everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Double click the live stream to thumbs up the live stream and press the subscribe button to the channel. I'm about to do this section over here. I had to cut this to fit. I think it's gonna fit. I should cut another piece to make sure it's gonna be long enough. All I had is down. I just stuck my hand. It's gonna make a big difference, y'all. I already know it made such a big difference on the walls today. That is what's convincing me to put it on the ceiling. That's what's convincing me to put it on the ceiling, because I could finish filling in my walls, but it was 122 degrees up in here today. It was 122 degrees up in here today, girl. If it could cooler. I take cooler. Why is this? Hold on, it's not peeling all the way off. I take cooler. I take cooler. I'll have to wait for the other stuff to come in to do the walls. And I'm going to double this up on the ceiling. I'm going to double this because I want it even cooler. So I'd rather double the ceiling. I might not have to put insulation up here because I'm double it, but after I double it, if it still have room, I'm still gonna put that thin insulation up here. Okay. Now I have this extra row over here, but this is not as wide over here, but it's wider than this. So I end up using this. I'm cutting this thing for this hole, and I got to put some sound barrier stuff over there. I think one roll will be enough to do your ceiling, your roof, your ceiling, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we don't have all them bugs flying around tonight in here. Woo-hoo. It was 106 degrees outside. I don't know if that was the high today. But it was 122 degrees in the rain. So we're going to see if what I'm doing is going to make it cooler in here tomorrow. Even having the insulation on top of that barrier should do good to them. Yeah, I think it's gonna keep it out. Cause, hey, Miss Stacy, Miss Sharon, Miss Amy. Now we have insulation on the wall today. Earlier today, we didn't have no insulation on the walls. We just had the sound barrier stuff. And I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna put me some sound. I'm gonna put some sound barrier stuff up here. And then the other stuff on top. I think I'm gonna cut this down in the middle. We get 2 pieces out of 1 piece in that little section. I'm gonna end up having like 3 or 4 layers of protection. on my walls and my roof, which is going to be good. Me and Miss was talking earlier today. She was asking me, was the insulation as good in the other van? I had insulation in the other van. Insulation in the other end, but I did not go through all of these levels of protection. So this is going to be, this van is going to be insulated better. It's going to be insulated. You live and you learn. I think every van build that you do, which this is not going to be my last build. I am going to do some more builds in the future. Every build you do, you're going to have a better technique, something new you learn. You're going to have electricity, lights on the wall where I don't have to use extension cords in this build. So every build that you do, you'll get better with it. That's why I totally 100% suggest looking at videos now while you're broke, while you're thinking about doing van builds, watching people like me doing this, who have done it before, but still learning, do it better than I did it the last time. I want to do it better as far as insulation, electric, everything. Everything. Better. Okay, I got my sound barrier up there. Now I can put my other stuff up here. Okay. I think okay, I got this end down here. Right now, it is 83 degrees in here. Put that right there. It's 83 degrees in here. Let me see how much of this stuff I have left. I think this other section over here. This one was, this section was wider. It took 2 rows. Let me see. Take 1 and less than a half. So I this other piece. I think we don't have enough to do the ceiling. I think I'm gonna have enough to do the ceiling. This, which is a good thing. I can make it cooler here. I might not have enough to do that side over there. I haven't decided if I'm going to put this on the floor yet, but I think I am. So I probably need to order about 4 more boxes of this stuff. I think it was like 50-something, 30-something, I don't even remember, $40-something a box. So 2 more boxes would be less than $200. And this one, I can leave the one in the middle and just do the one on the end and piece the one in the middle together, because the one in the middle is going to be where my max air fan is going to be at. The one in the middle gonna be where my max air fan is gonna be at. So maybe I need to do this other end first. And I need to decide if I'm gonna take these down. I could get behind there. My phone is dead. I thought I was charging it. I thought it was charged. But it wouldn't. It's looking junky in here, y'all, but The more of this stuff I use and get out my way, the less junky it's gonna be. So. I'm gonna do this side first, y'all, because I haven't said it is. Let me drink some water. I don't know if y'all can see me down here or not. I don't know if y'all can see me. I'm doing this part down here because he ain't going over here. I can use whole strips down here, and I could piece this other part up together down there because it's gonna be a cutout anyway. That's not wide enough. Let me see. Is this thing charging? Okay, y'all, let me cut this. Y'all, thumbs up the live stream. Let's get the live stream to 100 up. Subscribe to the channel. I know it's kind of late, but I am in Nevada. It got to 106 today, I think. That was the high. It might have been hotter than that. But it was 122 degrees in the van. And that was like close to 5 o'clock when I came and looked. So it might have been hotter than that. Hopefully tomorrow it could be a little cooler in here. I don't know what time it is, but I'm probably gonna work late. I'm probably gonna put some of this stuff in there. We got a couple of pieces left over. I need to piece together this over here. Leave that middle piece undone. My Max Air fan in that area. I don't know which. Oh, I had another piece over here. I probably could have used without cutting it. I didn't even see it. I didn't have to cut this piece. Wow. I had another piece right here that was already cut. And it was wide enough. I didn't have to cut this piece. I could have used that. Wasn't paying attention, Vanessa. But I still got this right here. Okay, is this thing charging? I don't know if this thing is charging this phone. Let me see something. Okay. I just got to do this side over here. I had cut a piece that didn't need to be cut. It could have been wide enough. I don't know what time it is. My flashlight at. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all. What time is it? It is 10:15. Miss Amy say I like the nighttime, working better, relaxed night. And on top of that, on top of the nightlife, it's cool. And I can work longer. But I'm gonna do morning and nights. You got to get it in where you can. I'm gonna do morning and night. Hey, Miss Christian. Please do not promote your channel on my channel. I will block you. Come to support, come to solicit for your channels because I will block you. You're really taking your time and doing it right. Thank you for sharing the how-tos. Thank you. And this is looking so good, Miss Vanessa. Hey, Miss Rose. Thank you, Miss Amy. Girl, I think it's going to make it cooler for tomorrow. We just doing what we could do to make it cooler for tomorrow. And I'm going to have to order some more of that stuff. Miss Rose say, hey, Vanessa, hello, every bless. KK say, congratulations on your new van. Thank you. Hey, Talks. Yeah, thumbs up live stream. We need 2 more thumbs up. Hey, Miss Vance. Hey, Rachel. We need 2 more thumbs up to get to 100. What brand was the wool insulation? Links to everything in the description box. The wool insulation is Havelock wool. But you guys, I like this other stuff so much. I don't think you necessarily any more other insulation if you double up on this. Put 2 layers of this stuff with the sound deadening. I really think you can get away with not lighting it all, because this is a insulation, a form of insulation, and it has an adhesive on it and it's repelling the heat. I just think this is so good that you might not even need them. I'm going to put 2 layers of this on my ceiling, and then we're going to, if I feel like I need insulation, but I don't think I will. So right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to double up on my insulation over here because I have 2 boxes and I do want to make sure I use it all. So I might as well double up on the insulations on the wall. So that's what I'm about to do right now. I'm going to double up. Double for your trouble. And the reason why I'm going to do this now is because those things are sticking out. Those things are sticking out. These metal things are sticking out. And if I go ahead and double my insulation now, I can put my cap on and cut that down. I can cut that down where it won't be sticking out. And I don't have to worry about it and hurting myself. So, if I do it, I can go ahead and cap that off. So let me see how the kind of wool on wool. Wool on wool action. And now I take these caps. And I make that tight. And I can bend this over, or I could just cut it off. I'm gonna bend it over. This should really make it feel cooler up in here tomorrow, if I can. If I can do all this tonight, do the top part. Oops. Hold on, now the light fell. that is insulated really well. I put this up in here. And then I can stuff some insulation up in there. Tomorrow, the van will be really it'll be insulated better tomorrow. I'm going to use every piece of this stuff that's left. if I could get a while insulated, I could put them things back on top of here. I got some insulation I'm gonna stick in here. I don't know. Do I have to put... I'm running my wires on this side, so I don't know if I need to put my wires behind the insulation. Or in front of it. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I need to put my gloves back on. Y'all, thumbs up the live stream. Thank y'all for 105 thumbs up. Hey, Miss Sunshine. Does Treasure have side windows, and will this van have a new name, or will it be called Treasure 2? Nope, this van has a new name. It's called Sunshine. For now. Treasure did not have any windows. Didn't have any windows. Treasure had one window in the door. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to put a window in the door yet. So, yep. So I don't know if I'm about to just insulation in here or put some spray foam on it. When I get ready to start stuffing that insulation in, I need to put my gloves back on. But I don't know if I'm going to put the insulation if I'm going to put some of the spray adhesive on it right now or later. I don't know if I'm going to run my wires behind it, the insulation or what. So I'm not going to permanently put my insulation in here. Put it in here. I'm not going to permanently put it in here. Trying to make this stuff right here go farther. I got some pieces of insulation left over, so that's what I'm going to use for the top part. I'm going to double it up and stick it up in here. I think that's going to help it stay. I think me folding it over like this is going to help me up in here better. And if I decide to wires behind it, it's going to be easy to just move it out the way. You need gloves on to do this because this metal is sharp. Okay, so I done used up all my scrap pieces. There are no more scrap pieces, but I got that wall over there to do. I need 3 pieces of insulation for that. And I'm going to pieces for the top over there. So let me just go. I'm going to finish one wall, y'all. Save my 3 pieces. If I didn't double up my walls, one box to me would definitely be enough to finish. Maybe if I didn't double up my walls. I'm trying to see how easy it is to pull with your hand if you didn't want to have no scissors. You have scissors handy, so I took that in half, and I'm gonna stuff that in this wall. I still need to stuff some back there. You need gloves on, y'all, because this right here, I need for this. You need gloves on. I'm going to have to take this out. Stuff that other hole first. So I'm just going to use this right here. And I got this folded over, so there's 2 layers. So that's enough. I need to stuff this back here. Yeah, I'm gonna need the other box. I thought I wasn't gonna need the other box, but yeah. It's gonna take 2 boxes. Let me stuff this other hole up. It's gonna take 2 boxes because I'm doubling. If you don't want to double, if you don't want to double one layer, if you think one layer of insulation is enough, don't want to double, then I think one box will be enough. I think one box will be enough. If you think one layer, I'm doubling my layers. And I think doubling my layers is stuffing the holes better, and it'll make stuff stand up. It won't be falling. So I don't think that's enough for this space, so I'm gonna use this. I put 3 pieces of insulation aside. But I'm gonna use them on this wall because I am gonna have to use the other box anyway, so Miss L told me she used 2 boxes in her van. So I guess we using 2 boxes as well. A nice metal chair. I love these metal chairs, y'all. Let me see. This back here I don't think I'm going to be able to get back there. I was trying to get over. On the other side. This is something else right here. I'm putting stuff in there. I'm either going to have to run my wires in front of this insulation or in back. I might end up pulling my insulation back out of here so I can run my wires. But I wanted to insulate this right now anyway because it's too hot. It's too hot. Too hot. So I wanted to insulate anyway. I think this might take this whole piece over here. I think I'm going to be able to take the whole roll and put over here. So we're through with this box. I got 3 more bats left. I just have to figure out where I'm going to run my wires at. I'm probably going to have to pull some of this out. To run my wires or run my wires in front of it. I think I'm going to run my wires behind it. I don't know. Or I could run my wires through this. This is already up here. I haven't decided if I'm leaving this or not. I want to take it down. But I could run my wires through this. This needs to be stuffed all the way over to that end. So I have one piece folded like this. If you could get it to go all the way down. You're probably going to have to I need this to go all the way down here. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one piece to be able to go all the way down there. I'm gonna try to push it down there. I need a stick or something. I don't have a broom out here. I'm gonna need a broom or something if I can stick that all the way down. Same thing with this one. I need this to go all the way down there. Tomorrow. I'll get a piece of wood. I need something to push it down. I want it to go all the way down to the end till I feel. Okay, we got all the top. Got some pieces of this left so I can stuff the bottom. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna stuff the bottom, and then I need to do this wall with them extra pieces. Well, with 3 pieces. I don't have any extra because I'm gonna open that box up. I'm about to stuff this bottom part. I'm gonna need 3 pieces out that other box. 2 boxes I think is gonna be enough to insulate the whole van. I might get all my stuff up first before I double up on the other stuff. Well, I already doubled on this. I might double up on this, but before I double up on that wall, I might stuff all my bottom parts. I have enough of this because I want to put some of this on there. So I'm gonna need to order some more of this tonight. So this could come in next week. I might need 4 more boxes of this. I'm gonna order 2 at a time. I know I'm gonna end up doing my ceiling again and double up on this on my ceiling. So we got our sound deadening, our heat protector, then our insulation. Then I'm going to put the other black stuff back up. And then I'm going to frame it out. But I need to run my wires and figure out my wires before. Yeah, I'm going to need another piece, some more of this. I'm not going to have enough to do that over there. But before I do that, put that black stuff on here, I need to run my wires. But this is going to keep it cooler. Until I completely do my deal. I don't think I'm going to I don't think no wire's going to be running down here. I think my wires, I don't know where my wire is going to be running at. I think they're going to be running up at top though. They could run down here at the bottom. So I use 2 whole rows. I use 2 whole. On the bottom, I would recommend you spraying it in. You don't want that stuff to just all roll down. And you don't have no coverage up at the top. That's what it did with Miss Mary's van. As the van drives, and all of the insulation just went farther down. Hopefully doubling it up will keep it from doing that, but I don't think so. Let's see if I double and double. Yep, see, this would have to be put up here. You spray foam that up because you don't want it to settle. Taking a whole roll and putting it in there, but you would still have to spray foam that up, and probably 1 clamp in the middle to hold it up. But I'm not going to do that right now because I haven't decided where I'm going to put my wires at. Even though my wires are going to be at the bottom. I got to watch some videos on that. Let's see, I need to put, I have enough of this to patch. I'm looking for any more pieces of this that I have, so I can try to. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Okay, I don't have no more pieces left, but I need another piece on this end. And I need some for this one. I don't want to just put plain insulation in there. I want the heat stuff on there, because that stuff work really good. So yeah, I need this box that I got y'all sitting on. My other box with my installation in it. So we need the installation. So let me get this box. I could work better without all them bugs flying around. Them bugs. I still got a few in here. But it's not as many as before. What time is it? 11:17. I think I'm gonna end the live at 12. Actually, I'm gonna end before 12 because I don't have no to put on the other side. I'm gonna end as soon as I finish these 2 holes. I'll probably go in the house and talk to y'all in the room. So, if you're gonna use, which I'm gonna have to put the links in my future videos that's coming out of everything, but if you're gonna use that heat, whatever they call it, heat stuff I have on the ceiling, if you're gonna use that in the van, if you're going to double it up on your walls, and if you're gonna use it on your ceiling and double it up on your ceiling, you're gonna at least need 6 rows, at least. If you're gonna put it on your floor, you're gonna need, let me see, I did it on all my walls. I had 2 rows. So over here and the ceiling is 2 rows. To finish that over there, it's probably gonna take 1 row, so that's 3 rows. And to put it on your floor, 4 or 5 rows, 5 rows. But if you're gonna double your ceiling, 6 rows. And then you're gonna need some for your doors. I would say you probably need 10 rows of that stuff. 10, 12. Because if you're gonna double your walls, I didn't double my walls, but if you do double your walls, which I recommend doubling your walls, if you do double your walls, I would say you're gonna need 12 rows of that stuff. If you double your wall, especially the bigger spaces, I would definitely double. But I'm gonna take this whole roll, this whole thing like this. I need 2 more. I need my gloves. And I'm not itching, so this insulation is great. I haven't doubled this side up yet, but I think I'm gonna go and double that up tonight so I can fold those things over. I do want to double this wall. This is gonna be my kitchen over here. So I'm taking this whole, I need another piece. I need another piece to stick over there. Stick on this side. Stick on the other side. Mine is going to be very, very well insulated. More insulated than Treasure. That's going to have to be sprayed in. Because it's not going to sit. But I'm not spraying it in right now. I'm just stuffing it in here. These gonna be good enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. I said I was gonna do this now, but I think I'm gonna wait on those. I want to make sure I have enough insulation for everything. Before I double up. If I had some of this left over, I was going to give it to Miss Pauline to stuff her holes. But a transit is deeper. The insulation holes are deeper than on a transit, which gives you less square footage. I don't know if that makes a transit stronger. The frame of a transit longer than a ram. I think it has to, because the way that they have the walls reinforced, and the walls are thicker in a transit than they are in a ram. So it actually takes more insulation to install walls of a Ford than they do a Transit, in my opinion, because the walls are thicker. Structure and the frame of a Transit. Oh, sorry. I got my back to y'all. I didn't know that. The walls are thicker. The frame is thicker on a Transit. I guess I'll do a video to show y'all. Miss Payne them have a Ram. I have a Transit. Okay. That is good and stuffed. I still will spray the bottom part. I still will spray the bottom part. Okay, that is pretty much a wrap. I was gonna do this, but I got a lot of cubby holes to do, and they thick, so I don't know how much insulation it'll take for them cubby holes. So we're gonna be finished insulating tomorrow. I'm gonna come out in the morning. We're gonna work on the insulation. I'm gonna go put an order in tonight for at least 2 more rows of this stuff. I don't know why I feel like I need to order 4 rows and get it over with, because I have a feeling I'm gonna do it on the floor as well. So I think I'm gonna order 4 more rows, because I want to double my ceiling. That's going to be 1 row. There's 2 rows down here, and maybe 1 row to finish that in this. I'm going to order 4 rows tonight. That's going to be my $200. Oh, Jesus! Anybody want to cash out? Anybody want to order anything off the Amazon wish list? I take cash, American Express. Let me put my Cash App in the chat. We got 117 thumbs up. Thank y'all for thumbsing up the live stream. We have 70 people in the house. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. if you'd like to help with the van build, my Cash App is am I going to insulate the ceiling the same as walls? Nope. This is going to be different. I'm not using that insulation for the wall ceiling. Hey, Miss Vance. Babyface have a song named Shine. I never heard of it. Sunshine. Thank y'all for 120 thumbs up. So, oh, let me give y'all a view of everything. Okay, this wall has the sound deadening, the protection, and 2 layers of installation. So that wall is insulated twice. We got all insulation up at the top. It's doubled up, so it's insulated twice as well. So we got insulation all at this wall right here has 3 barriers so far. It has the sound deadening, the heat protection, and insulation once. I still have to put the black cover on, and I still need to frame. But I don't think I'm going to put the black covers up until I wire. The bottom right here is insulated, 3-level installation, insulation doubled. I need to spray it on yet because I don't know if I'm going to run my wires through here or not. I don't think it's the reason why I need to run my through the bottom. So, yeah. So, over here on this wall, same thing. 1 layer of the wool installation, sound deadening, and the heat protector. So I still have to do the bottom and the top. And we've done the ceiling. The whole ceiling is done except for this area right here where the max air fan is gonna go. So I didn't do that part. I don't think the fan could fit up here in this area where it's round at. I think the fan has to go here. And my solar panels are gonna be back there. This van is built different than Treasure. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit all the solar that I have on Treasure here. But because we had that roof rack, we had more real estate on the ceiling on Treasure. The way this slopes down, you lose real estate. So this wall is pretty much insulated except for back there. I need to put, I think, I need sound deadening back here. And I need some of that, some of this stuff back there. So I'm gonna order 4 rolls of this tonight. And that's how everything is looking, y'all. And tomorrow, what I could do is also bring my window visors up in here that I ordered and see about installing my screen over here. I might do that tomorrow. We'll see. But tomorrow I need to finish putting my own deadenings in this wall and up there. And I think I'm going to put some sound deadening on the floor because I'm going to have some left over. So I need to, yeah, we got a lot to do. So we definitely have to come out here to work tomorrow morning so we could work tomorrow evening too and get more done. So yeah, I don't have to stuff my walls with this up at the top, but I want to, y'all, because that stuff works so good. I want to. But I don't have to. I could just stuff that really, really well with insulation. But y'all only knew how much that stuff just keeps that heat from coming in. I think it's just worth it to take your time to wait. If you order 6 to 8 boxes to begin with, you can cover everything once with probably 4 boxes, not including the floor. You could thing once in the van with 4 boxes and probably could do healing with them 4 boxes. So at least go and cover everything once, y'all. I would say order 4 to 6 boxes in with 4 to 6 rolls of that stuff to begin with. I think you're going to need more than that if you double up. I do definitely suggest you doubling up on your ceiling. And you could possibly even more than double up so that way you won't need any other insulation on the top up here. And it'll be better to use this because it sticks. So I like this for the ceiling. I think I like this for the ceiling. I think I like this for the floors. I think I like this for the wall. I think I like it. Love it. You could get away with not even insulating your walls if you double this up. But hey, go ahead and insulate your walls too. The more the merrier. The better, the warmer, and the cooler you're going to be. The more insulation you put, the cooler you're going to be. So insulation and your solar is the most important things for you to do to your vehicle. If you insulate your van well and you put solar on the van, you can stay in this van with a mattress and that's it, and some blankets, and build it out as you go. And stuff and just build it out as you go. It's niche. But once you get your van insulated and get your solar on here, those are the most important things. The rest of it, the cosmetic stuff, can wait and it will come. Again, the top 3 things that you should do to your van first is your solar, your insulation. I'm going to say top 4. I could make the floor and the insulation the same thing, but it's not. So the top 4 things that you need to do in your van first is your solar, your insulation, your floor, and your wiring. Do that, and it's going to be easy from there on out. Because once you have your solar, you can still cook in your van, even though you don't have no cabinets and no walls and all of that stuff. That's going to come. It's going to come. The most expensive thing for your van is the solar. That's why I suggest you do that first. get that out of the way. Now, I'm not doing my solar first, but my solar is going to be done before you close these walls off. I have the money to get my solar, and I'm just trying to finalize what I'm going, what solar, what solar I'm going to do, how many batteries I'm going to get. I would like to have at least 4 to 6 lithium batteries. So I'm trying to narrow it down to the best, or the that would be more efficient for my solar. So, and I'm trying to also decide if I'm going to get a roof rack or if I'm going to build my roof rack. Because before you put your solar, you need a roof rack. But on my other van, I had the solar mounted directly to the roof. It looks amazing, Vanessa. Thank you. We're gonna make some progress up in here, Miss. We're gonna progress up in here before the weekend, before Monday. But I wish I would have 4 rows of that stuff I didn't know, cause I can't proceed. Cause I'm gonna put some of that on my floor, y'all. So I can't proceed. I can proceed. I can cut everything out for my floor, but I really want that stuff. I'm gonna go order 4 more rows of that stuff tonight. So let me wrap this up. I do have a few bugs up in here, but not like they was before. I'm gonna wrap this up. Where did I put my keys at? And I'm gonna call it a night. Okay, you guys, so that is gonna for my installation tonight. I have the top of my walls insulated, the barriers in there. Look at the bugs crawling up in here. We got this light on and the bugs are crawling. This wall right here is double of the wool. We have our heat barrier. We have our sound deadening on that wall. These are stuffed really, really, really good. And I just need to put the black little things back up there. And also, I don't know where I'm running my wire at. So I don't know, wire is running up here. I don't know when I run my wire, if I'm going to put my wire behind the installation or in front of it. So you guys, let me know what you think. I think I'm probably going to run the wire behind it. To do is come up here. These are full sheets. All I have to do is come and put this back out and run my wire and then just stuff it back. That's all I have to do. So that's not going to be a biggie, but for now, that's going to, the heat is so hot right now in Arizona. It was 122 degrees in the van. So I needed to stuff that in here right now just to protect me from the heat. And so I did put the heat barrier on the ceiling. I'm going to be ordering the name of the heat barrier because I want to double up on the ceiling, and I may even do 3. I might not use the other insulation that I was going to use for the top, and I might just use this And so I just used like 3 barriers of this instead of using another insulation. I will see at a later date, but I do know I'm going to double up my ceilings. And so tomorrow I have to finish putting my sound deadening in the wall. I have to order 4 more boxes of this because I am going to put this on my floor, and I do want it in my walls, you guys. That protects so much from the heat that I want it in my walls. I want the sound deadening, I want that on top, and I want the insulation stuff behind it. That's what I want my van to be, very, very protected. I am going to have links to everything in a description box below. So the whole ceiling already has 1 layer on it. This middle part, I didn't put anything because that is where my max air fan is going. We're probably cutting this out and putting the max air fan in here one day this week. So that is the thing, and I am going to be doing a step-by-step video for you guys on how I insulated the van and the 3 levels. Actually going to be like 4 levels because it's still going to be another level of protection. The black things that I can't have, that the van came, the caps or whatever you want to call them, they're going to go back on that wall to make that like seal tight. So yeah, and even if you wanted to, you could get some of this and put that over there to just like seal the walls in. But I have the black things that are made for this, so that's what I'm gonna use. So anyway, that's gonna be it for this video. If you guys have any questions on the insulation, the quantity that I suggest for each item that you're gonna need, leave those questions in the comments bar below. Okay. Oh Lord, I wasted water on the floor again. This was opened. So get my stuff together, cause I need to go to bed so I can get up early in the morning. And come finish working. I don't know where my flashlight is. So, hey, Miss Magdalena. I don't know where my flashlight is. So I'm gonna have to use. I get to the flashlight on the phone. This thing not working right. Where is the flashlight on the phone? getting everything together, y'all. I'm about to turn this light off. Let me see if I could carry all of this stuff. Oh, Lord. Hold on, y'all. Let me put y'all down. Let me fix this thing on the door first. Yeah, look at the sky. Look at how the moon is hiding behind the clouds. Isn't that kind of pretty, y'all? It's kind of pretty. Anyway. Let me get everything. Whoops, oops. That's kind of pretty, the sky. Let me look on the ground, y'all, and make sure I ain't walking on no snake. Look at the dog. He over there watching out for me. Good night. Good night. Oh, I need to keep my eye on the ground. Y'all, look at the garden. Look at the sky, how pretty that is. It's cloudy, but it's really pretty. Y'all, thumbs up the live stream. The garden is really lit up. I could go sit over there. It's cool. I'm gonna try to get up early in the morning. Let me see if this door is unlocked. Nope. Let me see something. barking at me, girl? You barking at me? Huh? You barking at me? The watchdog is watching. Okay, y'all, I'm in the room. Let me find. Oh, Lord, what happened to the flashlight? Okay. I think I need some more ice in my water bottle. The sky was pretty. You not sleepy, girl? She not sleepy. She up. Y'all look at her. You not sleepy? You want to come hang with me? You can come in here, girl, while I wash these dishes. Y'all, I'm going to wash these dishes. So that way, tomorrow, show y'all, Miss Charlene made a apple cake. I asked her to make an apple cake. And she made one, y'all, and it was so good. It was so good. I'm getting this stuff off my hands. Yeah, let me go use the bathroom. I'll be back. The apple cake looks delicious, yummy. Love apple cake. Girl, that apple cake is so good. I told Miss Charlene it should be named the apple crumble cake because it crumbles, but it is so good, y'all. You could put it on top of some ice cream. I think I'm gonna get me some vanilla ice cream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get me some vanilla ice cream tomorrow. So I'm gonna order some more rolls of that stuff. I'm gonna at least order 2 rolls. I'm gonna see have it in a thicker if they have it. I will put 1 layer of what I have on the roof. If you're gonna use your insulation, I put 1 layer of the one I have and then a thick layer. We had for dinner salads. Well, actually, I didn't really have dinner. The salad I ate this morning for breakfast, I had a little that left over with. I ate that around lunch. So I haven't really had anything for dinner. I might eat me a salad. Y'all still up? Who is up? It is 12 o'clock for me. It's 2 and 3 for y'all. Where are the night owls? Are you still up? Miss Vance say she is still up. Girl, what time is it where you at? I want to make an apple salad, but I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Let me put some more water in my water bottle. About to make up my electrolytes. 1 scoop of that. 1 bottle of water. Oh, did I put my water in here? Let's see. I need to shake. Let me drink this. Y'all double click the video. Double click the video. Oh, let me put this fish up. Miss Charlene cooked some fish today to eat with the salad. Put that up. And I'm gonna go to bed. I think I'm gonna take me a bath tonight. It's 3:18 there. Whew, child. Y'all thumbs up the live stream, please. I think I'm gonna take my bath tonight instead of in the morning because it was so hot today, and I rode to the store. I went to Home Depot today, so I went to the store today. And it was hot in that van. It was hot and sweaty. Chicago 2:16 a.m. What y'all still doing up? What are y'all still doing up? I'm gonna take me a bath. Let me go get me some underwear. No, I was going to get me some underwear. Let me brush my teeth. Let me put my water in the room. You have a lot of clothes for a while. Do I have mine? Let me see. I haven't done my grits. I haven't done my facial scrub in a little minute. So I'm gonna do it tonight. Tonight is the night. If y'all want to know what I'm about to do, I'm about to exfoliate my face. This is some coconut oil. That I'm going to put on my face and my neck. And I haven't done this in a minute. I was doing it every day because the weather is so dry down here. It's almost necessary. And oil just got in my eye. But y'all, I'm about ready to shave my head. I keep forgetting about the clippers. I keep forgetting about the clippers when I go to Walmart. I can let this sit on my face for a while I'm in the bathtub. Whatever I do to my face, I do to my hands as well. I'm going to let all this stay on for a little minute. I needed to scrub my hands real good tonight anyway, because of that stuff I had on my hands. Okay, y'all. I don't have on my glasses. Let me turn y'all around. I waited too long in the week, so I had to buckle down to do what I had to do. At work doing notes. Okay, y'all, I'm going to call it a night. I am going to end the live. I'm going to leave this on my face for a little while I'm in the bed. I mean the bathtub. I ain't going to go to bed. I'll be out the bathtub by 1, I guess. But I'm going to see y'all in the morning. I'm trying to be live by 6 in the morning. I might fix me some breakfast before I go out in the van. Tomorrow we're going to be adding some more sound deadening. And I might stick insulation in the holes, even though I still want to add sound deadening in that, on that other wall. I might stick insulation in the wall till I get the sound deadening. And I am going to place my order tonight for 4 more rolls of that stuff. I can't remember how much it costs, but I'll let y'all know when the video comes out on the channel. I will Link it in the description box below the video. I'm stay up tonight to edit. I might not go to bed till like 2 in the morning, y'all, because I might stay up and edit. So I'm gonna see y'all later. Thank y'all for watching. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Bye. Let me see if anybody said anything. Vanessa, good night, girl. Good night, Ms. Vance, and have a good, or is it Mr. Vance or Mrs.? I'm saying Vance. It might be Mr. Is it Mr. or Mrs., girl? You still in here? Let me see. Mr. Oh, Lord. I've been calling you Miss Vance all night long. Mr. Vance, good night. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Sleep tight. I apologize. Good night. Love y'all. Bye. Thanks for watching. See y'all later, Buddy Nation.